Morning, everybody. First Horseman, welcome. Well done. How you doing? I didn't expect to see you, to be honest. Are you off today? Sick but technically alive? I'm sorry to hear that. Anything related to just the onslaught of allergens in the air, or just your typical run-of-the-mill cold, or what's going on? Sorry not to play Sonic. You know, we got the PS3 going. It'd be so easy to swap out the disc. It'd take 10 seconds. But that would only exacerbate your illness, right? I feel like however poorly you're feeling, if I were to stream Sonic, you would just feel that much worse. But maybe not. Maybe you get over it really quickly. You gotta go fast. It's not like, hope you feel better soon. It's, gotta go fast to health. Hey, Coelacanth, what's going on? Welcome. How many rapid-fire farts do you think someone would have to do in order to hover an inch above the ground? So many variables, right? How heavy are they? How large are they, right? How much surface area are we talking about? Are they over, like, concrete? Topsoil? Gravel? What's the current, like, I don't know, like, air pressure? Like, we need a lot. We need to really control these conditions, you know, to really test for this. But I'm gonna say 42. That was it. It wasn't about like life, the universe, and everything, you know. That's what they were asking. The whole gambit, double dragon, fever, chills, cough, etc. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I forgot the bass fishing champion with the interesting concept of normal dialogue. He's got a certain idea of suave that doesn't align with my idea of suave. Yes. That's the one. You got him. Well, Horseman, I hope you got to go fast into wellness. We'll spin the wheel today. Maybe we'll get Sonic. I don't know. We have today, tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, and Thursday. And that's the end of Jank. So, we're coming out of this season. Do we get one more Sonic before we bid it adieu? Adieu. I can't remember what I was in the middle of doing. This is really hard for me. Like, it's not even just the jank. It's like starting games, playing a handful of hours, and then playing like 5 other games, and then returning to a game, you know, a month later. Like, what was going on? What do we do? How play? How play? Customize Thornton. Oh, no. We're perfect already. Never mind. It ain't easy. I'm a freak. How you doing? Yeah, I admire many things about you and your stream, but that's one of them. You're able to do that. I really can't. Alright. I'm fairly certain you were going to save the brats from Dr. Robotnik. Something like that. Yeah. We need to stealth the brats through the loop-de-loop in the mall. In the pursuit of the precious. In pursuit of precious. Didn't I do this? No, wait. Oh, so this is the main mission? Which one of these is the main mission? Does that symbol indicate, like, this is the main progression? I think. So let's go for this. Let's just jump and learn on the ground, you know? Intercept Nasri, the arms dealer. Question Nasri about the stolen Halbeck missiles. Handler, Yancey Westridge. Reputation, 0. Neutral. Bonus perk, by the book. Negative 5% cooldown bonus on all abilities. The stolen missiles have been tracked to a black market arms dealer, Omar Mohammed bin Nasri. He has set up camp at an abandoned palace outside Zalim. break into Nasri's compound and find out everything he knows about the Hallbeck missiles. I can get some intel in the store. Should I do that? Alright, real quick. Have you ever been disappointed with a Slinky? I don't know any other feeling associated with Slinkies. I only know disappointment. Have you ever been pleased with a Slinky? Do we want a map? And do we want to reduce enemy strength? We want the abode. Yeah, I want that. I'll have it. For 5 minutes until it tangles. And straighten all the way out, yes? Yeah, that's my experience. Like, it didn't go all the way down the stairs like I wanted it to. I could never get it to do the full flight. And then it was just like a tangle within, you know, the hour. And I don't know how much better my life would have been if it had made it to the bottom of the steps. Would that really have changed anything? Or would it have changed everything? Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks of being annoyed by the gun descriptions in this game. Oh really? What do we got? Hey Wells, what's going on? We want that. Where should I be annoyed? I'll jump on this annoyance with you. I can't believe they called this a this is obviously not a Sidewinder. I mean, look at this. And as you know, I know firearms well. This is obviously, it's not a 9mm pistol, it's a 5.7. Yeah, exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth. But not this one. You meant the other one, right? You meant the one, this one that actually says 9mm, which is what I meant too. I meant that one. Yeah, this one is. I bought it. Okay. It's in the name Fires 5.7. Let's try it out. Okay. I didn't want to buy anything. Can I sell that? I guess I'll sell it. What am I doing in here? Do I actually want to buy anything though? And of course, these are all inaccurate. Maybe these are fine. These might be fine. But obviously this one. I mean, as we all know, that gauge is incorrect.
Hello, Newman.
Hey, Sassy, what's going on? Welcome. How's your day going? I don't know. Let's just go. Let's get out there and see what happens. I'm restraining myself. I appreciate you giving me the space so that I can pontificate on these firearms and share everything that I know about them. As you can see, that firearm had a trigger, used ammunition.
Firefight, that makes getting to Nasri that much easier.
Let's joke.
American. Nasri said nothing about an American.
Oh, the joking's not gonna help.
Canadian, actually, but I won't hold that against you.
What is your business here, Canadian?
Christmas trees. Come on, you know what I'm here for.
I call Nasri. Check on you.
Go ahead.
It's not
the
gonna
best
check
response.
out Mike. You need to take him out before he gets to the radio.
Oh, I don't remember how to do that. I have... I should probably, hold on. I don't know what the buttons do. What does what? Okay. All according to plan. I might need to check the manual to remember how to play this. I think you're doing great. I'm really just here for the Christmas trees. I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused by all of this. That's as good as we're gonna get, huh? All right. Right. Well, that's pretty neat. All right.
Messy but effective. Good job, Mike.
You got the messy part right for sure. Okay. Gotta say, this feels as jank as it does in my memories. Yeah? Did you play this when it came out? Ha! Hey, somebody, what's up? How you doing? Didn't I have like a roll or something? And how do I put my gun away? Close enough to. It was discounted very heavily just a few months after release on PC. Didn't sell well. Oh, really? Okay. Today we're playing it on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. It's not the game I expected it to be at all. I didn't look up anything about it when Frederick requested it. Something in me felt like it would be like Deus Ex adjacent, like in its general like atmosphere and story and vibe. I don't know where I got that idea. I have to tell you, I made my Rise of the Ronin characters before bed, and my twin is Sonic, with a concave face and huge eyes, abnormally skinny body. Can you share that with us? Maybe in the Discord or something? I would love to see that. That sounds awesome. You better be careful. That Ronin might rise way too fast. Gotta go fast. And, you know, like, you gotta give Japan time, like you're. Whoa. You know, that's an era. It's set at a time when a lot of things are happening in Japan. You know, things are changing rapidly already. Like I don't know if you can speed that up to Sonic levels of speed. You got to give the culture time to catch up. Yeah. Oh. Nice try. Made didn't take. I guess that part reminds me of Deus Ex. Hey, Silent Shelf, what's going on? Welcome. I posted a photo of my physical copy on the Discord. Pretty sure I bought it at a dollar store. Hell yeah. Thanks for that. I'll take a look after this. I said it's double the size of a normal human's. I keep thinking about your character asking that one guy for snacks. This character? The animal crackers? Is that what you're talking about? When we were trying to be suave? Asking for animal crackers in the vending machine? Yeah, it was pretty suave. It was pretty cool.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
They've truly mastered cover. What a stupidly good dialogue. There's been a lot of stupidly good things thus far. I've enjoyed them. Could I have done this better? Could we have like a better state of affairs right now if I hadn't used the Christmas tree line? Is that what all this? Because like that's what set everybody off. Would I've gotten away with being Canadian if I hadn't said that? That's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. Close this? No. Straight out of the room, Birdemic.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you.
Things do play out differently depending on a number of factors,
Scared
but I'm
you.
not too sure if claiming you're Canadian brought you this fate. Oh! There's a ladder here, right here. How do I use this again? Use gadget? Is that a gadget? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Cool. Can I do that now? Or do I have to do that maybe back at the home base? Maybe not. just vault over this? No? That's right, I need to go into my special goggles and scan this area for traps before I proceed, right? You can see glimpses of what they were going for with this game. I have barely played. I've barely played any of it, but thus far I've been really impressed with. I can already see like the level of variability in like the dialogue trees and how reputations can radically change. And I was told like, oh, I want my handlers to like me, but maybe not too much, because if I get them feeling too positive about me, they might feel like too emotional about the situation and make like compromised choices or whatever. I find that all really interesting. I don't know how much of it actually, like I've been told that by the game. I don't know if the game delivers on the promises that
Look for alternate ways in. No
they're
need to risk
making,
a direct
but
confrontation.
there's something there.
I'll keep an eye out.
started blasting back.
But anyway, yeah.
No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Hey, Object Power, what's going on? Welcome. That was my moment. Oh, we farting again? We're never not farting around here. Yeah. Don't forget the naked dolls. Sexy doll? Sexy doll? Yeah. No, I will never forget. Cork. Cork and the quest for Sexy doll. Back to work. See you later. Thanks for coming by. Hope your work shift goes well. Not now. Dude, trying to stay hidden. Trying to stay hidden. I don't have time. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay, wait. Maybe here. Is this better? Maybe right here. I wonder if it's gonna let me. Like if I'm obscured, will it still, like will my reticle still shrink down so I can get the headshot? Yes, it is. That, oh. That did work. I was about to say it nearly worked. It did for like a second. Oh, but then if I move. No, I just don't know the buttons. That's what it is. We still don't know if that's effective or not. Alright, wait. Let's give it another go. How many things can I do at once? And continue to play poorly. Okay. Coffee poured. We're good. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That... Okay. Didn't go quite like I thought it might. But... it went. It went. It's going. It's continuing to go. It's not working. Okay. Cool. Thank God everyone else is deaf. Oh, never mind. Well, yeah. I thought I got away with that. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have thought I was going to, and I shouldn't have gotten away with it if I did, but... So about that thing I can buy before I start the level that reduces the enemy troops. About that. Oh boy. Yeah, you did. Okay. Isn't the time to do this. Hey. What? Oh no. Oh no. He wasn't getting paid enough to care. Oh, okay. What is my additional objective? Oh, wait, not here. It didn't tell me on the last one. Switch shipping labels? Is that it? Defeat guards? This is, okay, this is the secondary objective. This might, I guess this is the one I bought. Alter the shipping label on the crate of weapons to reroute it to a new destination or location. Okay. I guess I don't know where that is. I've made it to the alone area. Welcome back. Well done. So you're stealthing over there. I'm stealthing here on the channel. Everyone who's watching from a stealthy position, if you aren't already, please please do so. Only stealthy viewers allowed today. spot.
Fuck up a lot of stairs.
Hurry and unload those trucks.
So true, John Protocol. That line gave me pause. Like, I don't know. I mean, a couple flights of stairs, but nothing extraordinary. And in your line of work, I feel like you have trained for more.
Why must we
I feel like that shouldn't register.
Nasri is plenty to display already.
I'm a special operator, trained in covert operations and going up 4 to 5 flights of steps at once, without losing my breath. If I hit that 6th floor, well, then all contingencies go out the window. Cool. There it is. I wonder if I should go back to the checkpoint. Maybe. Maybe time for checkpoint. Sounds like something a kid would say. Wait, a kid that isn't used to using profanity would say? What was? I guess I should have saved somewhere. Where is this? Let's just see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but... Fuck a lot of stairs. I see. Yeah. We just decided we're going to use the F word and we're just trying it out. Like, I don't know. Good. We're at the top of a fuck a lot of stairs. We don't have to climb this fuck of a lot of stairs. How many floors was it? Are we on the 3rd floor? 4th floor? It's not that many. It's not that many stairs. Man, there really ain't. Fuck of a not a lot of stairs. Am I right? Who got me last time? Probably several of them, all at once. I love just like receding into shadow and the only thing you see is this fucking swamp hat. These glasses. Like, is it Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell? Is that his name? I'm trying to make a reference, but I don't know the game well enough to do it. With the goggles. But it's just these. Oh, hey.
Who's there?
Who's here? A fuck of a lot of somebody. That's right, Sam Splinter Cell. want that for box art now? This is stupid. This is stupid. Don't do this. This is so stupid. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Great idea. There's still this guy up here. He's gonna see. Where is he? He's right there. Shit. Oh. Going for you? Damn it. Oh no, double damn it. Bodies decompose surprisingly fast out here. Yeah, typical of this climate. Famously, things decompose really quickly. Dry and... Oh, he's there. That's where he is.
Found a way into the palace.
Good. Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
What about my shipping labels? Maybe they're in here somewhere? I would imagine there's like a separate shipping facility or something though, right? That I might have passed by earlier in the level. I kind of want to go back. I paid for that job. I better do it. Wait. I'm here. I did it. All going according to my plan. Damn it. Well done. Shouldn't I be here? I was hoping the door would open and it would happen there, but glad it worked out anyway. It did throw me off. I'm gonna blame it on that. That's why I fucked up that first bit of the lockpicking. It was a jump scare. Otherwise, it would have been flawless, as you all know. I'm not going back up. I'm not going back up. Am I? Can I climb any of this? I don't think so. Man, am I just here now? Shoot. It had just marked the room I was in with the switch shipping labels, like the... Now it's gone. All I've done is picked up that briefcase, but that's not what I did. I just picked up a briefcase. I didn't switch any shipping labels. Oh wait, that's over there? It's there now. I guess it is. It's obscured by the little icon on top of it. But it was here? Okay, I don't know. I say that. Wait a second. Okay. So I guess I'm fine. I haven't, yeah, I'm heading that way. Oh. It's fine. I don't even mind y'all tripping the alarm because I like this little minigame. I have a good time every time. Okay, yeah. Favorite little mechanics like that? I know you've mentioned the hacking in Biohazard before. I think you mean Bioshock. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yeah, we actually, it just came up yesterday. I think that was my answer. What's everybody else's answer? Sick brain work good. Yeah, I figured like that might be fever. You are the Biohazard today. Uh-oh. I hope it's not T-Virus. That can be pretty nasty.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Great start. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh boy. I'm frozen with indecision. Much. Not anymore. Now, very appropriate. Damn. I don't know when my last checkpoint was, but I think we got to go for it. Where was it? It might have been when I hopped down. We might be at the top of a fuck of a lot of stairs again. So stealthy. Okay. For a second, I thought we were loading into whatever that was. By the sound of it. But no, that's not the case. So. It's like, yes, I walked directly across that man's line of sight, but I crouched when I did it. I was crouching. Doesn't that count for something? Like, I don't know if you're... Where are you in relation to this door right now? Pretty close. You coming in? Are you coming through? Oh, shit. Got him. I'll take it. Sure. That's kind of how it went down last time. But a little better. What? Do you know I'm here or not? You seem like you do. Okay. Okay. This isn't going well. Yep. Am I out of health? Replenishment items? I am. Ooh. That's not good. I thought I had more. I don't. So now I have 9. I have 9 health. We just gotta be. You know what? Maybe it's the push I need. We gotta be stealthy. I have no choice. Where we're going, we don't need health.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Oh, this is stupid. Uh-oh. Nothing. You saw nothing. He just fell over on his own knife. Suddenly. I can do this all day.
Exit's in the corner, opposite the entrance.
Okay.
Try to get to it without getting killed.
Well, I'm trying. I don't know where we're. I have no exit plan. Oh man, he got me. I blinked. This game is so 2010 it hurts. I mean, it's got a tactical karambit.
Out there!
If I had kept doing that for another couple minutes, what do we think? Would that have been? Is that what I needed to do? Is that all it was? Should have held firm. Okay, I got away with this last time, but not the first time. He's gonna come in here, so maybe like hide out. And he did pretty good up against the guy with telekinesis, to be fair. No, no. Okay. So I was just being noisy. I thought maybe you just automatically came as part of your rounds in through. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Nice. It's not. It's. I almost want to activate it just so I can deactivate it. I like it that much.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Nice try. Nice try. Curses. Oh, wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Although, it worked out. Same mistake as last time. Same mistake as last time. Or was it? Are we gonna do? Why? How? What? How'd you know it was me? I didn't show you myself. I mean, it's a likely place to check. It's a likely place to check. All right. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
The exit's in the corner, opposite the entrance. Try to get to it without getting killed.
Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's like playing Deus Ex with an unskilled weapon, but this crosshair never shrinks. Flawless victory. Yes. Yes. That. It was that. Now, last guy just not notice you shooting him in the head. It's probably just like we did shoot him in the head and it went through the brain, so it's like eliminated all like critical thinking abilities or whatever, and just like I can't properly process this situation I'm in right now, but I knew that I was trying to trip the alarm, so I'll just continue to do that. Everything else is just gone. Yeah, I get what they were going for in terms of game design, but man, this guy fucking kind of fucking sucks as a spy. I feel more comfortable with him as a protagonist. Like, I'm so bad at these kinds of games that, like, you know, he's goofy enough for, like, when I play it, like I play these games, it makes more sense. It, you know, I feel that's the real ludonarrative dissonance. Like me trying to play like a snake of any of the snakes in any of those games. It just doesn't make sense with what I'm doing. But with this guy, it kind of makes sense. Hell yeah. They should have followed the Deus Ex philosophy, a game from a decade earlier. I feel like that's just a general good rule for all kinds of games. I wonder if we got any goodies up top. We have ads in 2 minutes. Alright, so the shipping labels. Let's see. 2 things in that safe. $2,500 and 30 bullets. Yeah. All right. All paths lead to the same place. Let's go.
Careful, Mike.
Beautiful.
Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
Uh-oh. Jesus. I think maybe up through there. Yeah, okay. We know where we're heading. But where we're heading first is commercial break. The ads are here. 3 minutes every hour so we can avoid the pre-roll. Sorry. I would remove them completely if I could. So I'll be right back. Take a break as those are rolling. Be back in a minute. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I think about Deus Ex safes every time another game has one. 200 credits. So you now have 600 out of the 3,500 for the mediocre weapon attachment, and a cell for underwater breathing despite there being little to no water for another 6 missions. Sounds about right. If I way back over here, ooh, don't mind if I do. There's more money in this loose briefcase outside than there was in the safe. Well, I don't know. I guess how valuable were those bullets? Maybe that counted for the difference. Hey. I admire your dedication to watching your coworkers pace. Beautiful. Level up. Now the hard part. He died doing what he loved, guarding an empty room. Hey, there were shipping labels in that room. He knew if he let his guard down for 1 second, someone would come in and... Damn it. I don't know what I was trying to sprint, but that's not what sprint is. That's crouch, and I should know that. What was that sprint gonna get me? I don't know. It was pretty much all over, right? I don't think there's any way to really good death ragdoll. I was looking for that. Hey, Tatsu-san, 来てくれてありがとう。
Careful, Mike.
お疲れ
Nasri's
様
got
で
to be
す。
nearby. There's no other
タツンさんの
exits from the palace.
いつもですね。でも昨日結構面白かったです。Anyone not following? Oh, is it? There it is. Tantiano, いっぱい笑っていた私。笑わさってくれてありがとうございます。No, we're here. Okay, right. All right. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Is all lost? Is it all lost? It's all lost. Is it? Yep. All right. Wonder if that works as a non-mod. It sure does. Weird. What is this game? これはプレイステ3のソフト、アルファプロトコルというゲームです。なんか、日本語でなんていうかわからないけど、ステルス？メタルギアみたいな、やり方ですね。いっぱい隠れて、
Careful, Mike.
敵を
Nasri's got to be nearby.
静か
There's
に
no other exits from the
殺す
palace.
とか。Hey, Meowly, what's going on? Welcome. I'm doing great. How's your Sunday? Had a good weekend. I have the morning off, and I have tomorrow morning off, and I have Thursday off in its entirety. And damn it, it keeps working. It keeps working every time. Not anywhere from like half a second to a second, but enough. That's enough. I can shout out from the stealth computer suite. Say the word. If I'm free, I'll do it. Right on. Thank you so much. All right. Is this going to be as easy as last time? That didn't. Never mind. Okay. Silent running. Chain shot. Sneaking. そうですね。日本語でなんて言いますか？こういうゲーム、こういうジャンルだ。タッツンさんはこういうゲームが好きですか？隠れる？ああ、はいはい。ただ隠れるゲーム。Sneaking. Sneaking. I'm sneaking. The fact that I'm caught while sneaking doesn't invalidate the verb of what I was attempting to do, you know? I'm still sneaking around. Tatsun-sanはメタルギアが好きですか? Damn it! You're giving me heart attacks every time you do that. Oh, the briefcase. I just looked up and I saw the Junbot say, hide! And I was trying to figure that out, but it took me a second. But thank you, Bot. Very good advice. I'm working on that. I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying. I feel like, well, depending on where you're gonna go, maybe. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Yes, I like Metal Gear. いいですね。小島さんが好きですか？大体。例えば、日本語もデストランディングかな？デストランディング楽しみですか？Alright. Hey. Hey. Death Stranding はやったことないですよね。私もまだプレイする予定ですけど、まだやってません。もう2番目は発売される前に1番をクリアしたいんです。Oh, this is stupid. Do I have time? Is he seeing? He saw it. He saw it. He saw it. They saw it. That's not. But yes. Yes, but shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Oh, damn it. Maybe. Maybe? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Maybe. Why aren't you? You're closer than the... Sure. Yeah, I think it's over there. Good idea. Check that way. Definitely came from from that side of the room. I'm positive. Oh, I see. Oldest trick in the book. You're hustling me. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. What a journey. Metal Gear Solid 4 from Wish. I've been thinking about that a lot as I've been playing this. Maybe because I just played through 4 last year. And some of these environments, but I'm feeling like, oh yeah, it's reminding me a little bit, but it's not that. It's not that game.
Mike, have you spotted Nasri?
He's right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a sec.
You, who are you?
A businessman.
You come all this way to do business? You blow up my merchandise, kill my men.
They're not big on conversation. I'm looking for a shipment of Halbeck missiles. Hand them over, and we both walk out of here.
The missiles? You are too late. Already gone, sold. You caused all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, huh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die. Remember that rocket attack in
Money, guns, yours. if you let me go.
Extortion.
I'll take the cash you made on the sales here, and the account number to the Saudi holdings you think no one knows about. It'll save me from having to hack the file.
Saudi holdings.
Always
But
extort.
The cash and the account code.
I get you both. Here, I transmit to you. Number check out. See?
Good.
小島さん、
Now get
監
out of here
督
before
さ
the
ん
Marine
は
show.
Are you sure about this, Mike?
Yeah, if we just
Shigi
let him
desu
go
yo.
without a bribe, he would have
最高
smelled a
ですね。
trap.
私も
I want him scared, not paranoid.
大ファンにな
And
り
a
まし
little
た
extra
最近。
cash might prove
ずっと好き
useful
でしたけ
later
ど
on.、
Fair enough. Search the room. See what you can
去
find.
年初めてスナッチャーをやりました。最高でした。I don't know how it keeps working, but I'm glad it does. I don't know either. It's just, you know, it's an immediate sort of like instinctual reaction to that sound. And it's very fitting. You're picking very good moments to use it, all of you. Yeah, what was it? I'm not really sure, but I loved every moment of it. Armored Balaclava? They're clearly inspired by Metal Gear Solid 4, yeah. Metal Gear 3 is very famous. そうですね。リメイクをやりたいですか？タツンさん。デルタですね。8月発売されますね。Hey, Alnika Overwhelmed. おはようございます。聞いてくれてありがとう。最近見つけた配信者はアルニコさんですね。おすすめです。昨日レールしましたね。珍しい PC エンジン結構やってますね。あとはファイナルファンタジーシリーズもやってます。おはようございます。今日はプレイステ3のアルファプロトコルというゲームやっています。初めてやっています。リスナーさんのおすすめなので、最近はね、これはリスナーさんのリクエストのゲームです。ずっと1月からやってました。今週の木曜日からやっと私の選んだゲームまたやって始めますけど、そこまでにずっとリスナーさんの好きなゲームやってます。As of Thursday, we're back to me steering this ship. But until then, we're playing your picks. We're playing your games. Like, ありがとう。FF4 クリアしましたか? Okay, what did I want? I feel like I decided things I wanted last time. What did it land on? I had to ring someone up. Oh, I didn't spin it just now. I was just explaining. すみません、発音はアルニコですか? overwound? Overwound? すみません、間違えたら。でもクリアしました。いいですね。FF4 は最高ですね。合ってます。よかったです。Yeah, I was just explaining the games. But we will spin it a couple hours at the end of the stream. I don't know if I'll get in all 5 hours of Alpha Protocol today. Probably not. I have to go to work. Probably there'll be at least an hour or two remaining. But tomorrow's a longer stream as well. So we'll probably finish this and then move on to the next one. Yes, I want to play Metal Gear 3 Delta. いいですね。綺麗ですね。私、クリアしたばっかりなので、去年、メタルギアシリーズ、オリジナル、MSX のオリジナルから4番まで全部やりましたので、もう、満足です。という感じです。だから、後でリメイクやってみましょうかなと思ったけど、すぐやらないかな、私。I don't think I'm going to play Delta right away. Someday I'd like to check it out, but I just went through all those Metal Gear games last year, so I'm good for a while. Although, 5 is coming up here soon. Peace Walker and 5. I never played those. In May. We'll be playing those in May. Metal Gear this year. So, okay. I felt like... This might be really handy. Maybe go for that. It's going to take most of my AP, but I think it might be worth it. And then probably just stick with pistols, to be honest. I'm enjoying using that. Maybe just keep sticking with that. And then probably... That'd be good too. Actually, okay, this is probably where I want to hang out as well. I do be taking damage. I can't believe it's been a decade since Metal Gear Solid 5. As far as I'm concerned, it's a brand new game. Never seen anything about it. Just came out. I'm going to play it as soon as it's available to consumers in a couple months here. I'm very looking forward to it releasing. Your play character is wild. そうです。私いつもキャラクタークリエイターでちょっと暴走してます。私一番変なキャラクターいつも作りたいんです。Okay, I need to decide between these two, but I definitely want to get this. Let's get that. And with my leftover, maybe a little bit of health. Just let's lean into who I am as a person. And who I am as a person, I'm a person who gets found and takes damage. So we need to head that way. But man, I'm suave. Swamp business casual. It's true with this. Koi yofuku de. With this clothing currently. Yeah. Oshare desu yo ne. Kakkoi. Mhm. Mhm. All right, let's save and go into the next mission. I was given the advice to not invest in any firearms this early in the game, just to like bank some money and hold out. And so I think I'll keep doing that. Maybe just keep buying intel if there's some good intel to get for this next mission. Is that worth it? Yeah, let's get it. Any new emails? From Westridge to Mike Thornton. Forward email intercept. The government filters picked up something that might interest you. Good move letting Nasri go. Looks like he may lead us back to those missiles. If I were you, I'd take that money he paid you and snag some weapons off the black market. Working off the government radar means you can't always requisition everything you want, but it does mean not having to file expense reports. Westridge. Cancel payments written to our man in Moscow. The accounts have been wiped out. An American found me, broke into my place, and drew a gun on me. He let me go in exchange for money and my pride, but did not say who he works for. Since bribery worked, I figure some government thug working for the CIA or Homeland Security. The character looks like he's about to go golfing. Yeah, the actual lore is that we fell off. We were in a bass fishing tournament, and I guess we didn't really establish how. I fell off the boat somehow. Let's say that a really nasty storm rolled in, and the waves just rocked the boat, rolled it over. We fell off, knocked our head on the boat, thought we were a goner. Almost drowned. Washed ashore to this strange government facility. Have amnesia, don't really know what we're doing or why, but the higher-ups at said facility, they saw something in us. And so they made us a secret agent. And hey, we got nothing else going on, you know? We got nothing else going on. Real bad Sega bass fishing incident. Yeah, to be clear, when I say fishing, we were using the fishing controller for the Sega Dreamcast. Got a little too overexcited, swinging it wildly about, smacked ourselves in the face. Other than that, the story is consistent. He came asking about missiles used to shoot down the passenger plane. I do not know if they are the ones from the source or the secondary shipment we received from our man in Moscow. I put on a show. Americans never believe you when you tell them you don't know anything. Find out who sold us out to the Americans. I want names. If they are Al-Samad, Shahid must be told. If the leak is from Moscow, then we need to take other action. Assalamu. Nasri. Okay, this is from the previous mission. I think we're caught up. Yeah, that's old. Old news. Wait. Should I respond to that? Should I respond to my boss? I don't have an option to. Good. Let's go get it. We have confirmed Al-Samad has received a large supply of Halbech missiles at the airfield east of Jizan. Intel indicates Shahid and his lieutenants will be making an appearance. Infiltrate the airfield, recover or destroy the missiles, and eliminate Shahid. I have a map of the airfield and surrounding area with details on security. Let's go. Tim and Captain Prince. Or Price.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shahid get past us.
The glasses,
Shahid's
though,
here to oversee the
genuinely very
transport of the
stylish.
missiles.
I agree.
We can kill two birds with one stone.
How about that beard, though? How about that beard?
You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on
We're
satellite.
going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Asamad knows how to hide their stockpile.
Just can't stop thinking about how goofy he is during the combo. Damn it. I mean, yes. All went according to my plan. Yeah, okay. Sure. That one was on accident. Whoa! That looks like so much fun. I want to do that. I want to ride. I want to play. I thought this was going to be easy. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Nobody. What? Terrorist summer camp. Wait, what time was it? Did I miss crafts? Today we were gonna do macaroni art. Damn it. I wonder if this is the best bet. Like, I don't think I can get over this. I feel like I'm gonna crawl up on you and try and vault over that thing. It's... Nope. Nope. Not this time. Whoa. There is a way though, right? How do I do that? Oh, it really does close up. Yeah, it works very similarly to Deus Ex. Just gotta wait for it. And then, you know, gotta be in range. All this turret, nothing to shoot it at. I guess it just takes a lot longer than Deus Ex. Yeah, I wonder, have I been looking? I don't know if like some of my attributes will, I would imagine it would, decrease the amount of time that takes. Maybe I should look for that next time I'm looking at the skills on purchasing. Alright, we're gonna ride the zip line. Why? Come on. You have to ask that question, you just don't know. That's why. So much fun. Again. Alright. Back to business. This game is on Steam. I want to buy this tonight. I would recommend that you don't. I'm just passing this information along. I can't tell you firsthand, but everyone told me not to get the Steam version. Get it on GOG. That's what I've been told. I got it on PS3, but... So... But Frederick and I think Anime Freak both said GOG is the way to go. Oh, real? Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember now. I think it's been, I don't know, updated more. Yeah, Steam version is busted. That said, I think you should get it. I think you would dig it. I think it's very fun. Okay. What? Who? What? You? Oh no. Thank you. What's wrong with it? I can't really tell you beyond that information. But maybe Anime Freak knows. specifically. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah? Hey. Okay. The Steam version doesn't work well on modern machines. I'm forgetting the specifics, but it's a mess. Oh, I can imagine how that goes. I'd love to buy on PS3, but I'm reluctant with how often Armored Core 4 Answer froze. Oh, yeah. So far, I'm having a much better experience than 4 Answer. I will say that. Right. I remember how this works now. But then do I actually? Wait, is that not it? No, that's it. Oh, but I have to, right. Uh-oh, shoot. Where are you? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Oh, go.
Okay. Got a present for you. A batch of files from the Alcemont servers.
Excellent work, Mike.
I just go with the GOG version. I'll look into it at some point. Yeah, based on your taste, I think you would have a really good time. I got an unrelated Reddit post that said if you max out stealth, you can just go just about anywhere unseen. Ooh, yeah? Okay. Maybe I should do that. That sounds pretty good. I'd be the one to test that theory. Let's just see. I hear you can go unseen. I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure I don't. Crouch walking, that is. Yeah, the one I've gotten some really good perks developing that stealth set of skills. Because I have this one now too. And actually, I should have that queued up. That's going to be the one I have not used that chain shot effectively once, so maybe I'm giving up on that dream. Oh! That's a freebie. Looks like the GOG version added back the original soundtrack, added controller support, added a bunch of languages, and made it work on modern machines. Okay. So they changed the soundtrack? Was there like some licensed music that they lost the rights to at some point? Yeah? Okay. Is that why it's not? I wonder. Because like, you can't purchase it if your region is here in Japan. It doesn't even show up on my GOG storefront. I can't even find the game on that platform. It was delisted on Steam for a little while. That's right. Yeah. I guess I remember you saying that, but I didn't know the exact reason, I don't think. I'm cool with the licensing issues as long as I get my Animal Cracker style up. Okay, we'll just put everything into Suave until you can't anymore because he starts getting just like outright kind of... What was it? I feel like there was something that was like just outright kind of like misogynistic or something. There was some bit of dialogue that was like too much for me. It's like, oh, this is where Suave takes us. Never mind. This is not just goofy fun anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. What are you doing? Sprinting around. Oh my god. That scared me pretty good. Because I thought this was empty. I didn't realize what room I was in. What's this about? You know what? It actually got delisted. The game was just too scary. You know? It was too scary. Even as far as horror games go. It's like, players can't handle this. You gotta take this off the platforms. Make it really hard to obtain. It's scaring too many people.
Checking the logs now.
I thought I saw it. This is getting harder for me. I felt like I wasn't having issue with any of these. I was finding them immediately. There it is. Okay. Before. Oh, there it is. Okay.
The missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions depot in the mountains.
Checking the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it.
I love this Ghost Scream classic. Never fails. Can I just get you from the side before you know what's going on? Just as well.
Guess this is where planes go to die. Maybe? No. Maybe? Okay. Yeah. Yes. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yes. How about you? Maybe. I got a black belt. And a trophy for my black belt. Is that caveman brain? Yeah, I have one of those for sure. I have caveman brain. Here's that sound, goes full panic mode. Yep.
Like, you're gonna hear that? Can this go through cameras? At least allow me to... Can only be activated when nobody's looking at you. That's right. I remember reading this and thinking about the Invisible Boy and Mystery Men. It's like he can go fully invisible, but only when absolutely nobody else is looking at him, or even himself. If he looks at himself, he goes visible again. Like when he was in a cave, actually playing Metal Gear Solid 3 of the boing. I think it was a boing, right? You did some sound, and it was like, I've been caught by a boing. Wait, no, I haven't. All is well. All is well? Question mark. I don't know if this. I don't want to try it here. I played the cartoon. It was a Cartoon Spring sound. That's right. For half a second, he thought he actually got. I did. I did. I'm not proud of it. But so it was. Happened right as the guard came on screen. It was good timing. That's why. Okay. Yeah, you're coming this way. Ooh. I wonder. You know what? I should just. Yeah, it was too late to start thinking about doing that. Okay, let's just see. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Just in time. To use it effectively. What an awkward spot. Oh, this is so tempting. It would be so easy. He's gonna come into range. He'll be back. We could do it. Wait, you're coming? No, okay. Yeah, I thought you were gonna stop there. He's been desensitized. Quick play Africa. I stealth the kills down in Africa. Even Legimbot wants in. Toto, Africa. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't?
You're coming up on a weapons depot.
I did mention yesterday on the stream, like the morning after
Gate sealed off.
we did the art stream.
Must be another way around.
I did listen to Toto that
Check out the
next
surrounding
morning.
buildings. See if there's another route
I woke
inside.
up humming Rosanna. I was like, I gotta play this. I got a hankering. It was only natural we go from there back to Africa. And, yeah. It was great. My swamp hat's gonna give me away. He's gonna see that. He's gonna see my swamp hat. You know something is amiss. Like, wait a second. I see a swamp hat.
Bullseye.
There's no swamp outside. Something's up. This is not a swamp. I better check into this. This would be a very satisfying thing to do. I wonder if it would work. Like I envision it working. It might just throw everything in disarray. That's not what I envisioned for myself. I mean, exactly as planned.
I really hope they're expecting a returning patrol.
B97. You sunk my battleship. Data theft. That's my kind of trophy. Okay, the fact that I could do that down through the skylight, right? There's no way to just, like, bust through this window, though? Horizontally? I feel like I'm missing something, like missing a mechanic. There's got to be a way to, like, hop over these obstructions, right? Take cover. Pretty sure the other side didn't have glass. On the roof, at least. I don't see a... right? I guess you just can't do it. Try shooting the glass now? Guess it just, yeah, like, I maybe just accept it, but I just feel like everything in this game signals that I should be able to do that, right? The way it's designed, the way it plays, and like the other mechanics that I have at my disposal, it just feels so weird that I can't. And I feel like I gotta be missing something, right? But it's not mapped to anything, and the menu doesn't show that control. So I guess you just can't do it. You do get those prompts that appear sometimes. Yeah, right. Like just now on the roof, right? I was kind of surprised to see it. Like my first thought was like, oh, I'll try and shoot him down through the glass when he paces by. And then I saw the prompt, and lizard brain, my caveman brain took over, and I just hit it without really thinking. And that's how
Feel
we
like I'm
ended up
back
here.
in the detention camp.
Cover me!
That's a freebie. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's a strange one. The insurmountable chest high wall. Yeah, not even, right? It's more like, I want to say like mid-thigh for some of these. For this guy. All right, so, Turns out sometimes murder is the answer, yeah. Okay, guess he doesn't want to shoot you. He just wanted to go run to his buddies and... Oh boy. Wait, shoot their hands? I thought about doing that. Okay, let's see if I can get another. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Did I miss my window of opportunity? No, I didn't. Unless they randomly stop sticking their hand through, though. Never mind. Yeah, maybe... There was a moment there where I could have Probably. At least tried it. But I hesitated. I hesitated. But have you tried your assault rifle at all? No. Should we? Maybe I did on a previous... Maybe on the last time I streamed this. I feel like I tried this a little bit. Good time to do it, huh? Shoot. Oh my god. That worked. Maybe I'm gonna use this for a while. Kind of like this. Good call.
What was that?
I don't know, but I think it came from down that way. Definitely something outside opened the door behind you. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Oh shoot. I'm in the middle of something here. I remember the assault rifles being absolutely terrible by default. Kind of shocked that worked out. I feel like that's why I haven't been using it. I felt like I tried it on an earlier mission and was not pleased with the results. Like, I think I'll just stick to the pistol, but oh, no, oh shit. Okay. Woo. Yeah, I didn't really think about what it... Perfect. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh yeah, we need we can use one of those for sure.
Nice shot.
Thank you. One that finally that sound drop has not been used ironically to mock me. Yeah. First time for everything. Shit. Also nice shot. Adds in 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Are we ready for zipline? Is it time? It's always time for zipline. Who? Just play during an important death scene and 1,000 times resist. What's that? I forgot about that. A good thing that sniper's suppressed. Good thing. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I guess I just should go for it. No, wait. Yeah, I think definitely. Shit. That's the one I remember. Every other shot I can remember was followed up with amazing bullseye or the whistling. Yeah.
Nice shot.
There you go. Nice shots, plural. They were all very good. All so good.
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
$1,000. All right. This room is going to be a whole thing by the looks of it. But we're going to do that thing in a couple minutes. Ads are here, they're rolling. Quick break as they go. I'll be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh. Welcome back, ありがとう。あるニコさんは今日配信してますか？ FF5 ですか？私は FF シリーズ大体全部やったことがありますけど、5番はプレイしたことないです。アメリカで小さい頃に5番はなかったです。英語の翻訳のソフトはなかったです。2番もですね、3番もですね。アメリカのリーマンは4番でした。アメリカの6番はアメリカの3番は6番でした。夜にインディーゲームをすると思います。いいですね。どんなインディーゲームですか？ファミコンの FF3 とウィザードリーを合わせたようなゲームです。そうなんですか。面白そうです。私、ウィザードリーシリーズやったことがないです。日本でアメリカより有名なかな？私よくレトロゲームのお店見て回っています。よくウィザードリーのゲーム見つけてるけど、アメリカであまり見たことないです。I feel like, I don't know, like I'm aware of wizardry. I've heard about it. It usually gets talked about in like the history of CRPGs, you know? I never really saw it around. I don't really know many people that have gotten into the wizardry series, and it's always talked about as like a like an originating game, like not a series that anyone I know ever played later installments of, but I see it around a lot. It seems like there are a lot of wizardry fans in Japan. I know that Sakaguchi-san, Hironobu Sakaguchi, FF の監督ですね。ウィザードリーの大ファンでした。大学生の時にウィザードリーやってたから RPG を作りたくなりました。Like he was playing it as a college student and got really into it, and that's kind of what made him want to get into RPGs and making an RPG. It was wizardry. Playing that on his friend's computer and pulling like all-nighters.
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower? No, Sheikh. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles? At once, Sheikh.
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles. But if you can still intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
Beautiful. 10 AP. This might be really good though. Enemy vision reduced by 10%. Ooh. I kind of want it. Oops. No, shit.
Damn it. So the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Oh no. Oh, fish sticks. John Purple ain't happy about that one either. Yeah. It's gonna be so much sweeter when we can upgrade again though. I'm gonna have all that AP. It's gonna feel, what a rush that's gonna be. To get so many things at once. Shoot. Shoot. Y'all could be seeing an additional 10% less of what you're seeing right now. If only. Okay, yeah, it is just if you get a prompt or not. But there's no... It's so weird though, like, why don't they give... Hey, if we... Take that again... They're gonna put me on the other side of the upgrade screen. Right? Maybe. Best I can do is gunshots.
Damn it. So
Yeah.
the convoy's already headed out.
I kind of
The
knew
road the
that.
convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Shit. No. Well. Let's just see where this goes. Play this out. You know, it doesn't look great at the moment, but you never know how things might shake out. Yeah, we gotta deal with you first, I think, but go too far. Steady. Zipline. It's a very bad idea. Or is it the best idea? Yeah, it's not getting any smaller. Maybe. What do we think? That is. Okay. I won't question it. Did I get all the goodies? Guess so. Now it's time for zipline. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. I first thought, like, get up here and hop over. And then I didn't get a prompt or anything. Maybe I'm opening the gate from below, but it doesn't seem like a gate I'm gonna open from below. But did I misremember where I started here? Am I heading the other way? I guess I'm trying to head in the opposite direction. I have no memory of how I got here, but my amnesia. No? Yeah, because didn't I come out? Like, isn't this where I came in? You know what? There's a big icon on the screen that's telling me to go this way. Maybe we go that way. Maybe we go here. What do you think? I'm glad you're ready. What if the icon is trying to lead you? That was my thought. I did notice it immediately, but I thought, it seems like, you know, like this thing is taking a lot from the Metal Gear Solid series, right? But not just 4. And I'm thinking like, oh yeah, like in the originals, when Big Boss is like, turn off your MSX. And part of me is like, maybe I should turn off my MSX. No, wait a second, this is a trick. Same thing with like, follow this icon. I don't know. This sounds like Big Boss kind of fuckery. Oh, we really got you. Yeah. Trust no one, not even your UI.
Running out of time, Mike.
Don't you think I know that? Up on the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out now. The trucks will be here any minute. Don't know if he knows you're coming. If you can get behind to his position without being spotted.
Might be able to prevent him from warning the convoy. Got it.
Nice shot.
What you got over there? What you looking at? Well, me? Damn, yeah. You're looking at me. Is that worth it? Is it worth it? Nothing? We got him in our sights. We got him. We've still got him. We're continuing to have him. Yep, there he is.
Bullseye.
I mean, yeah, actually. Or shit got him pretty good. Oh. Now we just play the waiting game.
Mike, first priority is the striker.
Kojima could never. Alpha Protocol just did in 13 seconds what Kojima would have taken 35 minutes to accomplish. Yeah? Do I have anything to heal with? I do. I think it's time for that. You know what, actually? Is it too late for this? Yes. Far, far too late. Oh, and here we are. Let's just see. Shouldn't work. Shouldn't work. Had me a zipline. Oh no! Wait, no. Oh jeez.
This is more like it. Time
This
to
is
use some
more like
Halbeck tech to resolve this problem.
Okay, but not here. Not here. Not here. Oh no. Agreed. What? Should I... Do I need to wait with this weapon as well? I should have given it longer. I was just thinking, like, I don't see the reticles changing. But maybe I needed to give it a little bit longer? I have no idea. I don't either. And now what do I do? Are there more? There's gotta be. I mean, let's see. Yes? Okay, okay. Fine. I guess we'll do it like this. Okay. Does your pistol do any damage? We're gonna find out very soon because I'm about out of ammo. This isn't gonna take us to the end. Oops. Oh no. Too far away? But yes. I mean, is it enough? Maybe not. I got a great spot here. Alright, what else do I have? Wait. Do I have anything else in my arsenal at the moment? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. I do have some grenades or something, right? Or maybe those are on my radio wheel. Let's see. Yeah, right. But will they be as effective as my handgun? That's the question. How grenade? I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Is this... Yep. You off with this like the good Lord intended.
Got it. If Shahid's inside, his head's got to be right by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful. Check to see if Shahid's still breathing.
Yeah, the assault rifle did do more than don't sleep on that assault rifle. It's quite incredible. We did it in the weirdest way possible.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world?
We always retort. Always
No,
retort.
I thought that's what you were hoping.
Where's my beard?
That killing Shahid would fix your problem.
Oh, it did. And I thank you, but... well, here I am.
Tie and all. Lucky for me.
Will we ever be the
There's
same?
always one
No.
thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shahid, why you did what you did next? Were you trying to find out what happened to your friends? Or were you after me?
Look at this beard erasure, Jesus.
Trying to bring down Hellback, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered.
So we've jumped forward. Is that the explanation? Like whatever you've chosen for your character, we've jumped to another scene, and we just at that point shaped it up. Okay. He's just one of those guys that can seem to like grow it like seemingly overnight, you know? Like this takes weeks. But some people, they'll be there in a few days.
After your extortion of Nasri, I was expecting a more mercenary welcome. But you come to kill me as you killed my followers.
Got a mock.
Sorry we had to meet like this. I tried calling your office.
Hell yeah.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Hellblack's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me. Then
curious.
brand me a thief?
Shipped them to you? I'm not looking to shoot you in the
Maybe
head
it's
right
rusted.
now. If you have something you think I
No,
should
that's
know,
all.
unlisten.
That's a natural
So
beard.
you
Come
may
on.
use it against me in your courts? I think
Looks
not.
very real.
I'm serious. If Halbeck's engaged in weapon trafficking, they're going to court along with you.
You
No
are
way there's a string at the back of that
agent
just
in this.
holding it on his face.
Why would you allow such a thing?
I don't work for Halbeck.
Ah, and neither did I. A comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the detention cells of our camp, that was not stolen missile data. That was given to us. You have two choices. You can believe me or kill me. Helbeck uses you, but you do not see their influence. You will. Trust me in this.
I believe you, but evidence would help.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other information, and I can obtain more.
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Helbeck for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not hide. And I will bring proof.
All right. I'm willing to see it. What is this?
I mean, he gives his word.
Call your agency.
Good enough for
tell
me.
them I am dead. But to remove yourself from the area first, before they call. Give false coordinates. Unless you wish to speak to your god next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you. And I think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
I am a bit of a social butterfly.
Mike?
I'm here. I dealt with Shahid.
I'm gonna use that when they bring me in
I've
for
disabled
like,
the convoy. I haven't confirmed
you know,
how many
committing some
missiles we've
light
recovered.
treason.
Your first priority is
Westridge?
Why did you do it? Why did you betray your
Westridge,
country?
do you read me?
I'm just a bit of a social butterfly,
Nina?
really.
I'm
There's no
tracking
like
multiple missiles
political
homing in on your
reasons.
coordinates.
I didn't mean to.
the
You know, I'm just
hell?
a people person. I'm a people pleaser. He said, trust me. I have a hard time saying no.
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Nina?
Mike, you're alive.
Gotta
Thank
joke.
God.
Always joke.
You need to get out of there now.
I'll need a little more sweet talk first.
Ew.
You're in
no.
danger.
I'm
You
not-
need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck,
Jesus, John.
the missiles.
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely, and you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol, and whoever it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
That's pretty dramatic of you. Considering what I've seen about Halbeck's satellite system on the news, they could have been monitoring the area.
The targeting information was precise, Mike, and the missile logged on within seconds of you contacting us.
So you're saying someone assigned to Saudi Arabia? I don't have to tell you, that's a short list.
I know, Mike. That's why no one knows I'm talking to you right now.
So it's either Darcy, Parker, Westridge, you, or me.
What if it's me?
Although, how I could get myself...
No, I don't.
Although my money's on Darcy.
Shit.
That ass kisser
I mean,
has had
yes.
Problems with
He's an
competition.
asshole.
And with a little Halbeck money to grease the wheels to a promotion.
I don't know, Mike. Considering who Darcy's father is, that would be risky for both of them.
Yeah, I
Unless
don't
there's a
really. This isn't
connection,
based
I'm
on
not
anything
saying.
other than I think he's an asshole.
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
Shit.
Wait, what about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out
No.
ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement. Mike, you're on your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
Back to fishing. Hey Ellie, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Alpha Protocol. Nah, I don't treasure that as much as my social butterfly trophy, but Pretty good. I said it was Canadian. It was part of a bit. You gotta understand. Fuck you, Darcy. I didn't remember who Darcy is. Me neither. Enough to know I don't like his whole deal. But aside from that, I mean, I shot him. I shot him in the unmentionables. Or at least tried. All right. But the infiltration was successful. Hey, I mean, let's look for the positives in this situation. Yes. Man, now what? Now what? Safe house in Greece.
I'm still analyzing the information I got from Shahid, but so far it checks out. He's been busy. And so is Halbeck.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbeck.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbeck's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow. Transmitting the information now. Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow. Halbeck's got a distributor there. Or had one. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated.
Just typing that's a big laptop, man. That's a big TV.
In Taipei,
it's a big TV.
Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbeck hope to gain?
A profit. Halbeck wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
Sure, let's be resolved.
Would be nice if I could actually tell someone. I mean, besides you.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbeck's got an inside Alpha protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge.
In that order.
I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons. If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
Well, I can't go back to the agency empty-handed. And doing some traveling and espionage is why I took this job in the first place. As for the women, I've already met you. I can strike that one off the list.
Charming.
Besides, it'll be fun.
If you say so.
Fucking guy.
Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work.
That wasn't even the
Sending me to
swab
kill
option.
Shahid and get their
I don't
merchandise
they
back.
all lead to
No
just
way am
him
I letting
being
them get away
a
with that.
fucking creep.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbeck's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Specialization. Now that you've completed your first operation, it's time to select your specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled up to a maximum of 15 ranks. Select Commando, Spy, or Engineer to specialize in combat, infiltration, or tech use, respectively. Alternately, you can choose Operative to select a custom trio of specialized skills. You can also reconfigure any skills you've gained up to this point by using the Remove Rank action to refund spent AP. Beautiful. Okay. Good spies are stuff of literature, but great spies don't let themselves become the subject of folklore. A spy specializes in evasion and killing from the shadows. Knowledge is power, especially when it's knowledge of explosive compounds and sophisticated electronics. An engineer specializes in devices of high impact and low subtlety. Commando. Few things are as dependable and solution-oriented as violence. Commandos train for situations where they're outnumbered and outgunned, specializing in automatic weapons and physical conditioning. Operative. The dangerous and morally suspect world of espionage weeds out the rigidly minded. Most agents find their own way through life and specialize in an unorthodox variety of skills. Yes. I'm gonna go my own way. I'm not gonna be tied down by any of these pathways. 10? I expected more because I didn't use it. You know, I missed that opportunity to upgrade before. I thought I'd have more banked here. This is quite disappointing. Okay. You know what? I'm starting to wonder about this now. I'm amazed at how well I'm able to line up those critical hits. That's very good. Next time we have to go up against an armored vehicle. That'll be very handy. I'll have enough assault rifle ammunition to finish the job on the assault rifle. But I did like where this was going. Why? Because I wanted to get that, right? I wanted some more health. That'd be nice too. It's a long way to that one. Although we get a basic here. Yeah, see, I think I want to go for that. But... oh, wait a second. Am I not able to level that up? It said, like, I could take it to 15. Do I have to choose? Maybe not. Wait. No, yeah. So this one maxes out at a lower level. I'm not able to upgrade these, right? I guess is what I'm assuming, since these are kind of further grayed out. Okay. Let me think about what I would potentially want to get the max level in. Probably this. That would be awesome. I think I would be content with these other... yeah, maybe not taking those up to such high level. I don't care about the martial arts so much, but this would let me do what? No. Okay, I think we're gonna go spy then. Because I could still put a decent bit into assault rifles. I think I would like to invest in that a little bit more. But I think the priority is stealth stuff here. And get a little bit more toughness, maybe? Okay. We're going spy.
The reporter. The photographer?
Scarlet.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost track of her.
Got a taunt.
Guess you've got limits
all
after
the best
all.
options are on Square.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
Where are we going? I think I want to go to Taipei. Let's do it. An Alpha Protocol safe house in Taipei, which should serve as the base of operations for attempting to thwart the assassination of Ronald Sung.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
I think I've got you beat.
You ever been a pushy woman in the heart of Arabia?
Alright, that wasn't so
Once, lost a bet.
Cute.
Yeah.
You could keep that up the entire flight, I bet.
Did you already have plans?
I was going to invite you to slow down.
You're right. It's a long flight. Plenty of time to get your name and hotel room.
Wow, you just come right out and say those kinds of things, huh?
When I'm not putting my foot in my mouth. By the way, I'm
though?
Mike.
So,
+1?
Mike, when you're not getting shot down, what do you do with yourself that would bring you out to this part of the world?
Oil. I'm an oil man, as you can see.
I'm in the oil business. My father's been pushing me towards politics, but all I really want to do is manage a baseball team.
That sounds familiar.
Oh,
it does.
She doesn't
Think
like
you're
that.
the first oil guy I've sat next to?
So that's me. How about you?
Please, John Protocol, I beg of you.
Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake.
I heard she's on this flight.
Photojournalism, isn't that a bit dangerous, Scarlet?
If there's no risk, it's not important.
You may be onto something.
Here, call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything, of course.
What if I want to call, just to be endearing?
You should call
I
someone
knew
else.
that shit was coming.
Wow, you're tough.
No more
Seems
from
to
you,
be
thank you.
endearing, unfortunately.
It is. But I'll only call for business.
That wasn't a line. What a welcome surprise.
Yeah, I'm full
First
of them.
time for everything.
Surprises. And if that sounded like a line.
Don't worry about it. Well, I should really get
John,
to
I don't think we know where the line is anymore.
and I should,
Good night, Mike.
I don't know that we ever knew. I don't know that we ever knew. We've entered Spec Ops The Line now? Yeah? I've never played that.
This is it?
I'm curious.
Very crappy.
It's come up in conversation
Maybe you should unwind after the
a few
flight.
times recently.
Maybe take a shower.
Yeah, no, we're not. No.
Shower? Oh, this is one of those secret agent hidden entrance things, isn't it?
Well, it was until you started talking about it.
Well done. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Are you
That's
sure about this?
Positive.
Pretty cool.
Trust me.
Okay.
See? What did I tell you?
Now this is more like it.
I'm glad you like it. Now that you've made it to Taipei, what are your plans?
I sort of figured I'd improvise and put an ear to the ground and see what I can find out.
Don't you think you need a little more focus than that?
I've got 3 leads to start with. This Stephen Heck guy seems like he knows what's going on in Taipei. He might be able to answer some questions.
Be careful, Mike. I've checked my databanks, and I can't find any evidence that Stephen Heck has ever worked for the CIA.
I'll be on my guard. There's also that anomalous data trail from Shahid's system. Any luck tracing it down?
I managed to follow it back to a place in the warehouse district. I'm forwarding the address to you now. What's the final lead?
Simple. Follow the money. Shahid was funneling large amounts of money to a front corporation for the White Oak Mountain Triad. Think I can persuade them to tell me why.
Sounds like you've got everything figured out.
Isn't that why you love me?
You watch yourself out there, Mr.
I didn't-
Thornton.
Always.
That came up. Love came up as an option in that dialogue tree, and I did not choose it, buddy. I did not, for a reason. Did not for a reason.
Oh, great. Picture of Darcy. He wrote, Mike and Sean, fuck yeah! With 3 exclamation points.
Don't kid yourself into thinking that you're any better than him. You're not. You deserve each other. 3. You gotta go 3. You gotta go 1 or 3. You can't do 2. You can't do 2. No, everything's great. We're looking good. The issue is not our appearance. It's just everything else about us. The issue is just fundamentally who we are as a person. The beard is
Darcy
great.
sent me this for acing the training course. He misspelled my name, Thornton.
I'm not gonna lie, I have a tendency to also say Thornton. It just, I don't know. I just want to put an N in there. I'm sorry. Thornton. 2 just makes you seem confused. 2 just makes you seem confused. I don't know how to read that one. I'm confused by the punctuation. I don't know what you're going for. Squidward 10 poles. Alright. Yes, here. We had something here. We got a big old
devastating
TV.
attack on a U.S. base in Tehran has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid by members of an as-of-yet unidentified group killed 20 soldiers and left over 30 injured. U.S. military sources say that the weapons used in the attack
What is this,
were more
like,
advanced than they are used to seeing, and that they suspect
faux
the
embossed
munitions were
font they're
supplied by a
using?
major arms dealer.
Chinese government officials today announced that the People's Republic would issue sanctions against any nation recognizing Taiwan as an independent state.
The Chinese have always held the official position that Taiwan is merely a breakaway province. But with Taiwanese President Ronald Sung's calls for official separation from the mainland, Chinese officials are growing nervous.
When asked what form economic sanctions might take, the Chinese ambassador to the United States said, quote, "We will take all actions deemed necessary and appropriate to safeguard Chinese sovereignty."
Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the Middle East, believed to be part of a power struggle between rival terrorist organizations.
Ads in
Army
2 minutes,
spokesman Colonel
40
J.
seconds.
Robert Powers tells INN that a
Commercial break from our
suspected Al-Shabaab
news.
terrorist training camp on the outskirts of Tucson was destroyed yesterday, allegedly in a daring daytime raid by...
Hey, oil man. That's fun. I do like how these decisions really do matter, and they stick with you. They stick to you like oil. I forgot to ask, were you in Saudi Arabia or the big OPEC meeting, or were you hobnobbing with some Saudi prince for drilling rights? On second thought, either answer would bore me, so don't bother. Took me a bit to find your email. You're a hard man to track, but I have my ways. Funny, none of my friends in the fossil fuel biz know a thing about you, which makes you either the low man on the totem pole, or are you more of a behind-the-scenes type guy? I'm guessing the latter, assuming you don't just lie to random females for the thrill of it, which puts you in the male majority. Unfortunately, you got us. You got me. You got John drilling rights. Don't. He'll take that and run with it. Don't give him any ideas. But don't flatter yourself. This isn't me stalking you. I just know that anyone on a plane at Saudi Arabia with a lingering smell of gunpowder on them is a news story waiting to happen. We can't respond. Mr. Thornton. If you are reading this, you escaped Saudi Arabia. You have had time to think on what has happened. Your government has branded you a terrorist. You will be hunted as I have been. They will not take you alive, and they will not allow you to spread word of the missiles that were sold to me. Consider this. Your enemy is not Al-Samad. Your enemy is Halbech and its allies elsewhere in the world. They have suppliers in Moscow and in Rome. They spit on our beliefs even as they deal with us in exchange for bombs and support. They move forward in Taipei, all described in the information I've given to you. Research the dossier of Henry Leland. Dig deeply into the information on Halbech Corporation and their master, and you will find our common enemy. Leland is a hollow man one who respects no boundaries, chained in the accumulation of power purchased in blood. You will not hear from me for some time. We will meet face to face again at a time of my choosing. Only then shall I give you the help I promised. I am a man of my word, and as you could not pull the trigger on me, that marks you as a man at least willing to listen to reason. S. Mike, the agency's burning plenty of taxpayer money looking for you. Ads are here. I'm pretty close to just filing a sexual harassment claim against Darcy. You might as well, if you're already in the process of filing those, I have one more contender for you, the person you're currently speaking to. An alias of mine I was using on assignment just got slated for a severe audit, and now I have to hack into the Treasury servers to correct the problem. That last paragraph was an ill-conceived attempt at small talk. I realize my problems are pretty trivial to what's going on with you. Trust me when I say I'm doing everything I can to keep the agency off your trail. Anyway, if you have a moment, let me know how you're doing, Mina. We can reply to this one. Nina, well, being shot at is always loads of fun. Oh, we have different choices here. Jesus Christ. Well, you have to show me... Oh, my... Jesus Christ. Fuck off with this guy. That's not... Okay. You're the worst. You're the fucking worst. I don't know. Fine. Yes. Ever pried a bullet from your... It's the best option. God damn it. It's the best option. We'll be back with our wonderful protagonist here on the other side of a commercial break. See y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of our correspondence. We should not be allowed. We should just not be allowed to correspond with anybody. Sure. It's kind of expensive, but... Yes? Yes. Yes. I'll have it all. I'll have the lot.
Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill, called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, will prohibit lobbyists from contributing to election campaigns and require anyone affiliated with the corporation to stay 500 feet or more away from any member.
We just got here, so yes, time to break it in. Time to break in the new hideout. We're not going back. What?
Of the legislative branch.
That's a weird way to. That's a weird way to handle this. Because it said deleting file as opposed to overwriting. It was just very strange. Very strange choice there. Okay. Can I ride my shower back up? That was really fun. Can we ride that again? I didn't even look around up there, you know? No. That ship has sailed. That shower has sailed. Stupid John. Contact Hongsher. Investigate warehouse. Contact Stephen Heck. Start the top. Actually, let's check out the dossier and maybe we can decide that way. I just bought that, right? So Ronald Soong. A career politician, Ronald Soong's pro-independence politics have made many powerful people very nervous. Many other presidents have talked about declaring Taiwan an independent nation from China in the past, but none have gone so far as declaring it, as the act would likely provoke an invasion from China. Soong, however, seems set in his plans to do so, and the fact that his support still holds strong has caused international attention as diplomats and other politicians wonder if Soong will win, and if he'll go so far as to follow through with his promises. Stephen Heck. Heck seems to know everything there is to know about what's going on in Taipei, and if he doesn't directly, he often knows someone who does. It's been suggested that Heck knows about the underground because he often sells info or blackmails criminals to fund his covert ops, the goals of which are only known to him. He claims to be the member of a top-secret branch of the CIA, with total operational discretion and oversight. The precise nature of his operations and the sphere of his influence remain unknown. Affiliates remain unknown. Along with his enigmatic objectives, Heck employs a self-devised method of combat which he describes as liquid terror, a lightning-fast series of darts and dashes that he uses to accurately kill or cripple multiple opponents with his hands, a pair of sharp objects, and sometimes a silenced pistol. How about a pencil? Can he John Wick it? Can he kill someone with a pencil? That seems like within the range of liquid terror. Liquid. Liquid. Since very few people have actually witnessed Heck's incredible ability and lived to tell the tale, many chalk this technique up to Heck's own hype and disinformation. Nevertheless, dates when Heck claims to have been engaged in operational activity coincide with reports of unusual cases of death at the Taipei morgue, including a man with known triad affiliations found with the chassis of a 10-speed mountain bike driven through his torso, and a Vatican intelligence agent with his airway obstructed by 17 communion wafers. How'd that... Your profile pic is crazy. I don't think I've ever looked at it. Thanks, is Jerma. Wait, what is that? I don't think I know what this is either. Huh. I'm very curious about that communion wafer method of dispatch. Wait, but what about Hongshi? Oh, wait. It would be under... No. Didn't I just buy a bunch of information? But it's not here. Huh. Weird. Is it here? Wait, was Hongshi an individual or a group? I don't know.
The suspected Osma terrorist training camp on the outskirts of Jisan was destroyed yesterday, allegedly in a daring daytime raid by members of the
I guess it wouldn't be here because I already purchased it, right? There's not going to be anything left to look at, yeah.
Witnesses report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the...
I guess there's one way to find out. Let's just get in here and... Yeah, the leader, individual, of White Oak Mountain Crime Syndicate. Why don't I have... Maybe the influential triad bot Hongshi, whose monetary connection with Shahid suggests global connections and deep pockets. Find out what he knows about the assassination plot, or if he's involved. Maybe... Maybe some information got added here under the triads that I didn't have before. I don't know, but this seems pretty general. The triads, Chinese criminal organizations, have a history reaching back to the anti-Qing dynasty resistance forces in the 1700s, originally devoted to restoring the previous Han dynasty. They gradually shifted into criminal pursuits, culminating in the overthrow of the Qing dynasty in 1911. Suddenly finding themselves with a lack of purpose after centuries of struggle against the Qing dynasty, the triads turned almost exclusively to organized crime. Following the communist takeover of China in 1949, most triads emigrated to Hong Kong, which became the seat of their power.
A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Dahran has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid by members of an as-of-yet unidentified...
All right, it's tail time.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that. Let's go.
They suspect the munitions were supplied by a major arms dealer.
Oh, it's so tail time.
Public would issue sanctions.
What did who say? Oh, all right, it's tail time. That's like the Gex. I mean, I say catchphrase. He has so many, but that's one of them. Maybe that's the main one. It's tail time.
I'm here to see the Red Lion. I'm a friend of the Sheik.
Casual.
Hongshi, I presume? Nice place you got here. You know, I always wanted to retire someday and open my own restaurant. Maybe a little sandwich shop.
Who are you? And why are you wasting my time?
Very good question.
Sorry.
I'll
The name's
second
Mike
that.
Thornton.
What is it you want from me, Mr. Thornton? I have no interest in bantering with an American cowboy. It upsets my digestion.
Ah, good.
Please, get to the point.
Someone is planning to assassinate Ronald's son. You've been receiving transfers of funds from Shahid. I'd be willing to pay to see if these two facts are connected.
Interesting. I admire a man who presents a business proposal clearly and succinctly. Mr. Thornton, a man in my position does not get to be a man in my position without knowing the value of a good trade.
I can understand that. I suppose the question is what you need.
Some of my lieutenants seem to think they would do better without my loving guidance and gentle hand. They have set up shop in a disreputable part of town. Now, if you were to discourage them, I will tell you what I know.
You don't even know me. Why trust me with something like this? Why not use your own people?
My own people are known to these rogues. You, on the other hand, look enough like an ignorant Wilo tourist that they might only mug you.
Well, when you put it that way, it's hard to argue.
What
right,
about
Mr.
me
Hong.
says tourist to you?
I knew you
What are you
would see
currently
the
seeing
wisdom
that
of this deal, Mr. Thornton.
screams tourist?
Contact me again when my wayward children have been
confused.
dealt with, huh?
I feel like I've already assimilated.
Mr. Thornton,
Yeah?
don't call me Mr. Hong.
All right. That's what I heard thanks to all the ambient noise. How the fuck is anyone giving this guy the time of day? It's a very good question. That is I am, half interested in most of the events unfolding. I'm along for the ride. That's the one that I really have a burning desire to have answered. What makes Mike Thornton tick? I think that the deeper we go, the more we realize there's nothing there. It's just a series of whims and, I don't know, sudden fancies that we follow without any thought as to how they might make others feel or what they might communicate. Really, that's not even entering the thought process of our guy. There's not much time to choose your option. Yeah, you gotta really be on it. Thankfully, it's not so hard to choose because they are all terrible. He's terrible in every instance, but some of them are so much more terrible than others. Some of them are straight out sexual harassment. It started as like suave, and you pick that, and he makes like some little quips about animal crackers and stuff, and you think, oh, it's all in good fun. And then if you choose that option, and recently it hasn't even been suave, it's been joking and terrible, just straight terrible. So I don't even know where to go anymore. With this fucking guy. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Agent Thornton met with Hong Sure, boss of the White Oak Mountain Triad, following a lead from Shahid's computer systems. Hong Sure claimed he had information related to the assassination attempt. He offered to share the information of Agent Thornton. Oh, sorry. I'm throwing the N in there. And you know what? You kind of have that shit coming. Assisted him in dealing with some rebellious lieutenants. Assault Triad headquarters in slums. Okay. Are we doing that? Someone mispronouncing your name is so much less than what you actually deserve. Did not expect to read that polar bear quip in the email. I don't even want to access this email anymore. What are we going to have to say? What are we going to have to say? The problem now is like the interaction on the plane. What was her name? It was Scarlet Lake, right? She kind of liked it. Our reputation with her was getting better as we got like flirtatious. Oh, but like, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to cancel John Protocol. I agree. That's why it was delisted. We've answered my question. Why can't I find this on GOG? Someone made a sensible choice to shut his shit down forever. Mr. Thornton, Hong Sure asked me to give you access to our distribution network. Should you wish to take advantage of this arrangement, simply log into the clearinghouse. Okay. We got new stuff. Hong Sure sends his regards. Alright. Which of these is going to give Anime Freak an aneurysm? All of them, don't worry. What was the question? Apparently, a lot of these weapon descriptions of these firearms don't make sense. So if you have any knowledge of them, which I don't, but oh well, let's see. I don't know what to do with all this. I don't know what to do with all this. Let's just focus on fashion for now. That's something I can understand. This gun does pew pew. Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking for pew pews. And number go up. I can understand that. I can understand pew pew and number go up. And that's it. That's it. Ooh, that's very expensive. But nice. Very nice. I think that might be good. It maintains my sound dampening. I don't know if I can increase my sound dampening with anything right now. Let's see. That's what I'd really like. Oh, wait, this. But at the expense of other things. Ooh, at the expense of everything, really. I think, yeah, I can't make that trade-off. I'm always about anything AK because good ammo economy, high damage, chunky rate of fire, and I'm not too antsy about recoil. Yeah. Reinforced joints, the optimal option for millennials. Are those sunglasses a permanent fixture of his outfit? Yes. Yeah, I didn't just put those on. That's not my choice. The swamp hat is also not my choice. That's stock. That's stock John Protocol, of course. So I to actually answer your question, I could change those, but then me personally, I can't. I don't have the ability. This is our guy. I can't see him any other way now. Although I am curious if I have anything new. Let's go check that out. I think I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be all my money. What do you think? Impulse buy? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, felt good. Just give in. Just give it and spend, spend, spend. He needs a pea stain accessory. And we need the camo set where it's just a big blotch around the crotch. But it's like incorporated into the camo, you know? So yeah, we can make some choices here. Little piss boy. Okay. What are we doing? No, not that. We can't even see that. Oh my god, no. There's no going back, right? It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be. The only thing I'm really considering is like different hats at this moment. And I don't think I've gotten any other options. I didn't know it could get worse. One thing I've learned about this game, he can always get worse. He can always get worse, and he will. He will happily get worse for you. Hooligan cap? Did you like that one? I didn't see what it was. This is it. Oh. What the hell? How is that a hooligan cap? I didn't really question it for that long. I just didn't like it, so I moved on. But you bring up a good point. Bring up a very good point. I've made the right choice, right? There's no other good option. Yeah? There's no other good option. What if we wore glasses and said all these really stupid things? Would we? I don't know. Added just like a little bit of like intellectualism, a hint of that. Would we come off as a little less boorish? Maybe. If we weren't wearing these. I feel like I'd be more offended, honestly. Yeah. No, he needs those D-bags. Wait, these? 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 You can't possibly mean these. You must mean a different set of shades, because these are obviously shades for just a well-rounded guy, well-adjusted guy. Has nothing but nice things to say to other people around him. Yes, those very same. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I picked these specifically because they communicated that he's not a D-bag, right? How did I do? Somehow they're giving, I don't flesh to assert my dominance. The dipshit shades work with every single word spoken out of that mouth. It really is. You know, I don't really know what guided my hand in that initial choice. I don't think I had really even seen the depths of his depravity yet, but it's working out. It's working out, like you say. Let's just, I don't know, let's go for this. Hong Shi's organization has had some defectors. Some of his subordinates have decided to break off from his organization to form their own. They're currently holed up in a rundown section of Taipei, and he has asked they be punished for killing his right-hand man. Alrighty. Really, Silent Shelf, the backstory that I established earlier was that our protagonist was fishing in a bass fishing tournament, fell overboard, nearly drowned, washed ashore
Okay,
into
I'm not
like a
far from
government
the
facility
market.
with amnesia and decided to become a secret agent.
I don't think Hong Shi gave us the whole story.
The head of an organized crime syndicate not telling the truth? Gee, that's a stretch.
Stretch or not, it looks like you're going to see some heavier resistance up ahead.
Imagine being this guy's handler. Imagine having him in your ear for any length of time. Voice acting is incredible. Hey, Lucky Boy, what's going on? Welcome. You ever played Alpha Protocol? Imagine this guy. Just imagine. Imagine this man existing. Unfortunately. Hey. Uh-oh. I'm glad you decided. Yeah, sure. That was a very good idea, what you just did. Oh. Do you know?
I need
That's not gonna work. Hey pals. Yeah, welcome in. Now it looks awesome. It's pretty awesome. He fights like Jet Li, but looks like he knows a lot about duck hunting and pickup trucks. Oh yeah, he does it all. He does it all. He also hacks. But I think his best quality is saying the right thing at the right time always. We've seen that on full display. He always knows a very appropriate way to interact with another human being, whether he's working with them or
list of Triad members.
How does that help us?
I think it may be a list of all the defectors.
You said
taking
10
a job
pages.
from them, betraying them.
How many defectors are there?
A hell of a lot more than Hong Shi told us about.
You better watch yourself, Mike. There's no telling what else you forgot to tell us about.
My thoughts exactly.
What do we got here? Okay. Your ideal man? Yeah? What if I were to tell you he never washes that beard? I hesitated. And now I'm paying the price. I can do this all day. Easy. So hot, full of chunks, snacks available at any moment. Yeah, it's like that. What is the Roald Dahl story? You know the one I'm talking about? I remember there being a Roald Dahl book that I read when I was a kid, and like there's supposed to be like these really gross characters, and they have these beards that are always full of like crumbs and stuff, treats that they drop into their beard and then they eat later. He does that. Well, obviously not. Got to keep the crumbs for snacks on the go. Just made myself sick. Roald Dahl was the master of gross when he wanted to be. Yeah, he got pretty nasty with it. There's one story from him. I remember reading it as a kid because I read all his books. I loved his books as a kid. So I went through the usual suspects and started branching out and reading other things. And I remember reading one of his short stories, and it's like a weird, it's like a guy stopping in at like a bed and breakfast or whatever, and the woman that like runs it, he like comes in, I want to say it's like a rainy night or something like that, so he comes in without a reservation or anything, just this stuff, this spot he found kind of out of the way. And she starts like mentioning these other people that have stayed at the place that she runs, and like remember one line like, oh yeah, this guy was beautiful, he didn't have a single blemish on his entire body, and you're getting hints like, wait, what is up with her? This is weird. And he keeps like having this strange aroma from the drink that she's made him, and then you find out that she's like killing all the people that stays at her bed and breakfast and like keeping them preserved down in the basement or something like that. And so like, oh yeah, our protagonist has just drank like some kind of paralyzing agent. She got him. It's a really weird story, and then it blew my mind. Like, wait, what the fuck was that? I'm used to like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Matilda, and there's always been a bit of darkness, but okay, didn't know what I was getting into with that one. Speaking of breakfast, yeah, you had the unlimited hash browns breakfast. Got 3 servings of hash browns. Beautiful. Did they have like different styles of hash browns? Different fixins? I'm curious. But I mean, whether or not that's the case, just unlimited hash browns, you got me. You had me at that. Say no more. Just the shredded brown kind? Works for me. What's everyone's breakfast potato of choice? You want hash browns? Home fries? Yummy food. Yummy food. There's a stall that sets up, I don't know if it's through all of Japan as a chain, but I've seen it at Rockin' Japan a few times. It's a fucking yummy hamburger. Fucking yummy hamburger. It's my favorite stall. I've actually never eaten there, but I always make a point to at least walk by and appreciate what they're doing. For each order, the receipt said refill hash brown. Yes. Correct. Correct life choice. I used to know. How de Mingtian is the last bit. A good tomorrow. Oh, we got beautiful before that. May How de Mingtian. Oh, the first 3 elude me. Yep. Being as noisy as always. It's what I do. It's what I do. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't enjoy looking at it. Is that the point? Is it very effective? Like, oh god, maybe I should shave. This perspective. What we got going on here? I'm not enjoying seeing that. It makes me want to get rid of my own facial hair. It really doesn't, but is that what they're going for?
I need help.
Oh.
Cover me.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Too bad for that guy. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, Yarisa-san, 来てくれてありがとう。こんにちは。少々お待ちください。All right. This just got interesting. Uh, 5 minutes of worse gameplay than y'all are accustomed to. Even worse than usual. Let's go. Come back. Come back. Yeah. You know you want to come back to this room. Well... No. You're blowing this. We had something for a second there. Okay. Well, this is so hard. It's okay, a lot of guys have that issue. Oh, man. Okay. I'm glad you're as confused as I am. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Oh, this is... This is nearly impossible. Okay. Ooh! Come back, come back. No. Yes. Get him.
Hold on.
Okay. True panic. Yeah, that's about. Where's the link for the feet cam on OnlyFans? So, if you gotta sub to the channel, several times. Tier 3, of course. Blown away by XP. Okay. Alright. Alright. Back here. Cool. Maybe this is a little bit more my speed. Let's find out. Jesus. Oh yeah.
Damn! Seeing all these food stands is making me hungry. I hope our guests get here soon. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Are you kidding me? It's past 2 in the morning. I was busy.
Time's up, but let's just see if we can take down. Nope. I mean, yes. No. But yes. I don't think you're making it out of this one. Well, yeah, look at those feet go. Yep. We really, these feet got nothing left. That took all they had. That took all they had. Yeah, alright, they're finally spent. Okay, try it again. This time on hands. This time on hands. Thank you for the feeds. Thanks for using the channel points. It was fun. Maybe I can just like get right on this. What do we think? I'm gonna rush.
Did you hear that?
You had a buddy in here with you before. Is this him coming in? Yeah. There he is. No peripheral
Damn!
vision.
Seeing all these food stands is making me hungry. I hope our guests get here soon. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Yes,
Are you kidding me? It's past 2 in the morning. I was...
No. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Very stupid. Very stupid. Do this here. Oop. You're more brave than any U.S. Marine, having the strength to save points like that. There was a time. I remember there was a time where you were sitting on quite a few points. You remember those days? You were your own downfall. You become addicted to your own additions to the soundboard. Camera, but it's fine. It's fine.
Where are you hiding?
Oh boy. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Did I ever change this? How many minutes is this? Is it still 10? Let's see. 5. I did change it. Okay, that's something that happened in the new year. 5 minutes. You changed it. I'm sorry. Prices went up at the end of the year. That was one of the things I did change. Let's go. Having multiple 10-minute... There was one time where y'all did it like a few times in a row, and I did it for like 20 minutes. It was like... Okay. Inflation strikes again. Comes for us all. Comes for us all. Okay. I got so focused on that, I did not focus on my health. Now this is gaming. 9 minutes left. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Better than the original, thank you. You complete me. I'm surprised you got as far as you did without guns. Nobody's more surprised than I am. Actually, there's no sound here because I'm being so stealthy. I'm being so stealthy. You wouldn't hear anything anyway, right? Maybe you hear this guy. Is he a whistler? Slow night. That. Whoa. I thought I had that. Good subtitles. What went wrong? What went awry? Okay. All right. Since when? Maybe I've never gotten up here so quickly before. There's usually not anybody here. Oh boy, thank you for the clip. What? Sure. Where'd he go? Oh. Is your gun Donald Duck? Is this not Kingdom Hearts? I thought I was playing Kingdom Hearts. I thought this was a Keyblade. Hey! Note to self, nominate Kingdom Hearts and have him read it symbolically. the camera's off. Okay. Thank God I'm so stealthy. There's just nothing to dub here. You know, I'm just so ching. How are you solving the code? I don't understand what you're looking for. There's a string of numbers at the top on either side. And those same strings appear. I guess it's letters and numbers, isn't it? Or is it just numbers? Now I can't even remember. I just did it. And I've done it so many times. Anyway, there's a string of, let's say numbers, whatever it is, characters. At the top, on either side. They appear randomly, that unbroken string within the mass of like numerals and whatever at the bottom. They move every once in a while, and everything else is like flickering in and out, but those stay consistent. You have to locate those and drag the string over top of it. So you do that twice before you run out of time. Let's finish this firefight. Where did I leave off in the game again? You played 775 extension bits alerts with a total of 0 bits.
I know you're here.
Hell yeah. How many of those were farts? I wish we could run the fart numbers in addition. Let's get some clarification on what was that. Shoot.
Shut up! Where are you hiding? find you.
As in 3 minutes. I need to
Come out,
finish the stream.
whoever you are. Where are you hiding?
Hey. You're so patient. I appreciate you.
Shut up.
I know
What
you're
the
here.
fuck? It's a trap.
I need help.
Didn't know Todd Howard directed this game. Maybe save that. Oh! Oh, wow. These are some good numbers. Right where I left you? Horseman, how you feeling? Any better? Is that show in Lifetime or Channel, or since you added the command? I'm not sure. I don't really know. I would imagine Lifetime, because it's pulling the data from sound alerts directly, and that logs everyone's channel point usage, anything that was like running through sound alerts. So I think, yeah, that's
I'm going to find you
for all time. Oops. Oh no, what have you done? Use that one. Oops. Whew. Right. It would be so easy.
Come out, whoever you are.
Ow! Not yet. The owl is incoming though. Now. Now owl. Had to use my last meds to get more meds. Journey successful though. I'm glad you're able to get some meds. I hope they're effective. I hope those meds gotta go fast. Yeah, so as you can see, like right below, I got lucky this time, it's right here. So you just drag that down and then hit L2. Same thing over here. So we have like DF9. Starts out that way, and then it's actually over here. So we pull that down. Oh, it moved. I was too slow. Now it's here. And that's how real hacking works, right? It's that easy. I don't know why everyone doesn't do it. Got a zip line. Always got a zip line. Don't even care where it goes. Don't even know if I need to go there. We're riding it. Hacked into the mainframe. Yeah, that's usually where I like to hack too. That's everyone's favorite thing to hack. I love hacking a good mainframe. I especially like it when like halfway through the hack, someone says, "They're onto us." and then I really feel the pressure. But it heightens my hacking sensibilities, you know? So actually the stressor is a boon, really. You like hacky sack? Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Hack and slashing is pretty nice. Hack and slash video games, that can be fun. A good, like, Dynasty Warriors, you know, for an hour or two. After a while, it kind of gets repetitive, but for a little while there. Some very fun hacking. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Good thing that you don't really know how to approach the situation either. Thank you. Very thankful for that. What a crew. What a crew. I love Jank Fest. The most wonderful time of the year. I wish it would never end. I wish this season would never end. I wonder how many feats, June Challenge things I've redeemed besides Game Request. That's where most of my points have gone. You've invested well. The seldom seen Moon Squad MJ's secret move. Oh no. Oh boy. Yes? I mean yes. I mean no. I mean almost. There we go. Every time a turret-wielding henchman goes down somewhere in this world, a bit dies. And a set of tires screech. And an angel gets his wings. I love how his hand is right on there. After handing his own rifle. I would forfeit my points entirely if it meant I stopped recoiling at the mouth-washing one. That one, I think, is worse for y'all than it is for me, because I don't have to see Curly. I just have to hear. It's not even a mouth-washing sound. I just have to hear the... It's some kind of just stock jump scare sound. I get no mouth-washing on my end. Oh, shit. What comes over me in these moments? Why am I the way I am? Why do I do these things? Oh, shit, there he is. Thanks for the money roll. Alright, actually that worked out. Cool. That's the problem. I make these choices and then I get validated in them with currency.
Did you hear what's happening to Yi Huang? He started pulling guard duty today. Guard duty? Why would they give guard duty to an accountant? Apparently he's been sleeping with Chung's daughter. I'm surprised Chung didn't just kill him. Maybe our visitor will take
Let's
care
just
of
hang
it.
out here and get this hot goss. Ooh. Is that it? counterfact, the Barbie doll's full name is Barbara Millicent Roberts? Really? Barbara Millicent Roberts. Wow. Very good fact, though. Thank you. I like that one. I had no idea. Do we have a full name on Ken? So I guess it's... I'm trying to think of like a name that's like equally coming from old money, you know? Ken's full name is I Am Knuff. Never gets old. What? Huh? Hold on. Kenny Kenworth Kennedy? Apparently it's Kenneth Sean Carson. Kenneth Sean Carson, huh? Okay, before we go for that, do we have any goodies over here? Yes. $2,500. DMR plus KSC. Forever. Shit. No. Don't. Perfect. $3D if. What? Oh, did it move? To where? Oh shit. Oh, there it is.
There's something over there.
Oh, I had plenty of time. Now I don't know about that anymore. Oh, where are you? Okay. Oh, no? Oh, shoot. Beautiful.
There! We need movement now! I know you're here, son.
That's the last of the lieutenants.
Good work. Head back to the safe house. I'll arrange a meeting for you with Hongshu's people.
I'm on my way.
Wait a minute. Mike, satellite's picking up multiple individuals, headed your way fast.
Oh man, I don't believe this. Our friendly neighborhood triads have been dealing with Al Samad.
You're kidding. Why would they be working together? Any details of the arrangement?
Nope, just some ledgers detailing various transactions.
This can't be good.
Wait, there's a note attached to one of the ledgers. I found controls for the sluice gates. Should provide for an interesting approach.
All right, Mike. Keep looking. There has to be more to this.
Sit back, have a cold pint, and wait for this whole thing to blow over. Allergies have been driving me nuts all weekend. Too much sneezing and unproductive minutes flying. Sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better soon. It's a rough time. Good thing they saw it on for whatever reason. Drive me nuts too. Sniffles to the point my nose is a little bloody. That sucks. Alright, turret. We're good. We're good. We got him. We did it. You can calm down. Agent Thornton entered the Taipei slums to eliminate the traitorous lieutenants who defected from the White Oak Mountain Riot. Thornton, yeah, eliminated all three lieutenants for IGN, Tony Tseng and Eric Tong, fighting his way through numerous triad gangsters alongside their bosses. He also engaged an automated turret, and the thing never stopped shooting. Lion's Den Restaurant, Taipei, 2317.
Ah, Mr. Thornton, you return. The television is already humming with talk of your assault on the slums.
Far be it from me to tell you how to run your business, but I work better when I know the whole story. Like the real reason your lieutenants defected.
I see. I had hoped to keep that information quiet. I trust I can rely on your discretion, Mr. Thornton.
That depends on why they thought the deal with Shahid was a bad idea. Shahid was sending you large sums of money. What was it for?
A man in my position has access to certain materials, Mr. Thornton. Materials that a man in Shahid's position finds very valuable.
I love a story punctuated by
we have a
continuous gunfire.
long-standing business
Joke.
arrangement.
Might have been a mistake.
I had no idea terrorists needed so many bootleg DVDs.
I do not find your wit endearing, Mr. Thornton.
You were selling
was worth
him
it.
weapons.
It was worth it.
And
I did not sell weapons to Shahid directly. I was merely a facilitator.
so you set him up on blind dates with arms dealers.
His people would contact me with a date and the location of a shipment. My operatives ensured that El Samad's weapons reached the places where El Samad needed them.
Clever. If you can promise delivery in 30 minutes or my guns are free, I might consider hiring you.
I didn't even choose joking that
As
time.
promised, Mr.
We're just that
Thornton.
good.
Here's
We're just
all the
that
information I have
hilarious.
regarding this
All right, let's get that
unfortunate
point back.
business with Mr. Sung.
It might be too late.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And with you, Mr. Thornton.
Okay.
Oh, there is one other thing. Beware of
don't.
the man called Omen Dang.
Omen Day. Really? Who names their kid that? Anyway, what's he got to do with this?
I'm afraid no one really knows. He is a powerful man in Taipei, and I have heard his name mentioned along with the rumors of this assassination.
I'll keep my ears open. Thanks.
Meet Hongshu. After eliminating the rogue Triad lieutenants, Agent Thornton once again met with Hongshu to secure the promised information regarding the assassination. Agent Thornton successfully acquired the information Hongshu promised, concluding his business with the Triad leader. In addition, Hongshu mentioned the name Omen Dung, suggesting he is a dangerous adversary and may be linked to the assassination. Further investigation is needed. New email. Oh, God.
I'm sending you the data I got from Hongshu now.
Receiving. Got it.
Anything?
According to this, the White Oak Mountain Triad was approached to provide security for a diplomatic exchange at a subway station on the Xingmei line tomorrow night.
Nobody hires Triad gangsters to provide security for a diplomatic exchange. Any hint what was really going on?
Hongshu's lieutenants dug into the guy's background. Turns out, he was an NSB deep cover operative. After some persuasion, he let slip that he was working undercover to foil a major political assassination.
Persuasion. Do I want to know?
You really don't.
That gives us a time and a place. Think it's enough to go on?
Xingmei Station is pretty big. You could wander around for an hour and not find the exchange. You'll need to identify the package being handed off. If you can find a way to track it, even better.
I'll see what I can dig up. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Good luck, Mike.
Hell yeah. So I always get 10. This makes me wonder if when I accidentally exited from the upgrade menu, there's no way I would have lost those points, right? But I feel like I should have had more banked when I came back in to upgrade that next time. PS3 was such a great era for weird little gems. I agree. I mean, I feel like every era is, but I don't know. I'm always like, whether it's y'all recommending stuff or just things I've heard about over the years, there's still like so many like weird, quirky little like niche titles that I have yet to really check out. But every time I do, I'm so happy that I did. There's something really cool about PS3 games that play like PS2 games. There's a lot of cool stuff going on here. I'm having a really, really good time. That last level was very fun. Jank good. It's good jank. It has its issues. I've been clear about some of them. My thoughts on some of them. Some of the writing in this game. And we've seen the jank on full display. But aside from all that, yeah, it's a very good time. All right, let's make some upgrades here. Didn't I want... That would be good. But I think it would be better. I do enjoy your ability to generally enjoy no matter how jank an experience is. There are things that have really pushed me to the limit. We've been there a few times. We've tested my resolve. I think that. And I think... I end up using this a lot. I wonder if I should just put some into that. Maybe this. That's gonna be really nice. Let's get that. Okay. Oh, our medical debt, though. Our medical debt. Sure, you still make it entertaining and don't get too down? Well, thank you for saying. I'm glad y'all are enjoying them as much as I am. Because I'm having a good time. I've had a very good time with Jankfest. It's been fun. And y'all have gotten me to check out some games I would never have played otherwise. I would never have played the Bratz game. That's now a life experience. That's a new thread in this tapestry of life experiences that I have. And I'm so thankful that we threaded a little bit of Bratz into this tapestry. I wish I was more open-minded, but Sonic 06 is how all Sonic games look to me. All 3D ones, I mean. I get that. That's fair. I think if you had played Sonic 06, you would feel differently because it feels so much worse than... I haven't played that many Sonic games, but... And I haven't played Sonic Adventure in a very long time, but man, it at least controls so much worse than my memory of Sonic Adventure. Like how that game controlled is. Maybe if I were to revisit it, I would be surprised, and they're more similar than dissimilar, but... It really felt bad. It felt worse than the Dreamcast games. If I actually had to play Sonic, I think I would run out of hair before finishing it. Some bright, sparkly thread to liven up that otherwise tasteful tapestry. It's so hot right now. It's got pink fur. It's not a thread in my tapestry. It's like a pink furry cell phone cover over top of the tapestry, obscuring everything, all of the thread, anything that's woven into it, just obscured by pink fur. I haven't cared for a Sonic game since like Adventure 2. DX was fun, but not in the way they intended. I liked Mania, and other than Sonic 06, I haven't really played any since Sonic Adventure 2. I think that was it. I do want to play Frontiers though. I'm gonna check it out because I had a lot of fun in the midst of the shit show. It's like, yeah, I like stuff about Sonic. There's cool stuff here. I would love to play a good Sonic game. I think we're gonna leave this for next time. I have to go. It's time to mosey on. I have classes this afternoon to teach. So 4.5 hours. Ooh. Almost made it to 5. Weird. We got like this lingering half hour. What am I going to do about that? That's weird. Play this game for half an hour? That is... I have like a little mini heart attack whenever that deleting save. What? Why? I'm overwriting the save, but it says deleting. Deleting save. This baffling choice of word there. Now deleting save. What? No? I'm saving save. I know that's technically what I'm doing. I'm deleting a previous save and overwriting it, but now, or don't, I don't know when you do usually. Wait, what was that? Now what? Beans. Remember to wear your boonie hat and orange shades? Can you imagine if your teacher just stood at the front of the class, you know, looking like this, just arms crossed? Damn, I'm gonna learn you good. I'm gonna learn you all good. We're doing grammars. Today's lesson's on the greatest language God ever invented. It's called the English language. Although, if I have my way, we just call it American, because we're the ones that speak it best. We gotta spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Time for wheel. I would ask them if they had animal crackers. That's gonna be my lesson for today. We're gonna do like little dialogues. Do you have any animal crackers? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Repeat after me. Do you have any animal crackers? Animal cracker? Sensei, why are they crackers? They look like cookies to me. There's not enough time in this lesson today to get into that, but I will validate your point. That is correct. Moving on. When do we get to go to the teacher? Get the fuck out of here. If only that answer was never. If only it were never. All right. Next jank game is... Who really knows? Who really knows? Oh, God. No. That's what I know what that is. I think I know what that is. I can't read it, but I think I know. Let's make it very large just so we know for sure. Oh no. That doesn't clarify anything for you. That doesn't clarify anything for anyone other than me. And maybe Horseman, do you know? That's big rigs over the road racing. It's big rigs over the road racing. Okay. Here's the thing. Before you go, I wanted to show you my title screen on Rise of the Ronin. That's amazing. Thank you for that. That just made my day. That's so awesome. Wait, did you say that's you or your Blade Twin? Was that your Blade Twin? That's the best Blade Twin anyone could hope for. I don't know if I can get... I don't know. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing? I don't know if I can get that game running. I didn't try, because secretly I hope that it would never get... we'd never hit it. I have to get a side profile too? Yeah, please do. I'm looking forward to that. Shit. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if I can run that game or not. And it doesn't seem like there's a lot of resources for that game. It's not like a beloved game like Arx Fatalis or whatever, where I can get, like, you know, fan mods to get it running on modern platforms. So I will try. I promise I will try. But, and I'll do that after work tonight. But in the event that I don't, we're going to spin it one more time. And you know what? I guess this will just be our next two jank picks. I guess we're getting a lot of jank here at once. So, next two jank picks, and if I can't get this game running, this will be the game tomorrow. So one more. Oh my god. Oh god. This is gonna haunt me. This image. It's just obscene. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. As someone who really I admire disgusting creations in character creators. That's one of the best I've seen in recent memory. Concave mouth. Like something out of a Sonic musical stage production. Yeah, that's like yeah, that's from like Sonic on Ice. Okay. All right, we're gonna spin it one more time just in case. So maybe Big Rigs Over the Road Racing, and if I can't figure out how to get that game to work, like a modern PC, it's gonna be Crusader of Remorse, I think. Crusader No Remorse? Crusader No Remorse. Yes. The cat's equivalent of Sonic. Pretty much. Sonic being undermined twice. Life isn't fair. Life isn't fair. Yeah, you know what? That might be 2 days worth of Jank. I think it is. Sonic's running out of time. Sonic's running out of time. We only got a few days left. Jank Fest. All right. One of those 2 games will be tomorrow. And yeah. So okay, I have 3 more hours of Hokuto no Ken to fit in, the Fist of the North Star fighting game. I banked a few hours of that, and so we got to put that in the next couple days, and then these 2, and then half hour of this. So I'll figure out how we're gonna structure all that. But I will be back tomorrow. I'll put out a message in the Discord when I'm going live, probably about the same time. At least racing is gotta go fast. Yeah, that's true. Sonic Spirit on full display. We gotta go fast. Gotta win the race. I wonder if anyone's playing Alpha Protocol. Let's find out. Just me? Just me. Alright, we're gonna raid. How about Sumi? Playing Elden Ring. The greatest game of all time. Thanks everyone who came by today. Thank you, Lunky Boy, for the clip. I'm looking forward to that. I think there was just one clip today, right? But I appreciate you all being here and making it a fun stream. I had fun. Hope you did too. We're gonna raid Sumi, playing some Elden Ring, fighting Millennia, and doing a damn good job of it. Hope we don't throw her off. Until next time, y'all be well, take care. Thanks again. We'll avoid duplicates or whatever the clip it is. It was me doing dubbing for 10 minutes. At some point, I'm pretty sure, right? My sound effects. There will be more as the night goes. I'm looking through. Hell yeah, thank you. Thanks again. Might manage to be here tomorrow. Right on. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Selling stuff. I hope you feel better. I hope everyone feels better if you're struggling with allergies or illness. Till the next one, I'll be seeing you. Bye-bye.